Yes. What's happening, ladies and gentlemen? What's good? What's good? Welcome to a very, very special stream. Today's the CPI, tomorrow's the FOMC meeting. It's gonna be a hectic week. We're preparing all day. We have not taken any trades today due to the fact that we were waiting for the CPI to come out right now. We're gonna get straight to the point right now because we have something very, very important in 7 minutes, which is the CPI report here. Are we going to be bullish? Are we going to be bearish? If they're going to increase the interest rates tomorrow as well, what this is going to mean for the overall economy. So be very aware that it's really 50-50 right now. And the reason why I'm saying 50-50 right now, it's a high risk trade. It is a high risk trade. Are we going to trade? Yes, we are going to trade. I will explain exactly what I'm going to trade. However, it is a high risk trade. So please, this is no financial advice whatsoever today. And the reason why is because, of course, tomorrow is also the FOMC meeting. We can easily get led into the other direction as well. It's the end of the year. We're closing a very, very important yearly cycle at the same time. So it's going to get hectic. It's going to get wild. It can either be a massive win or, you know, a risk-averse stop loss right there, all right? So what we're looking for most likely is, what I'm looking for is potentially the dollar coming down in a wick to take out the liquidity here, potentially reverse to the upside. This is what I'm aiming for, potentially. Dollar coming down, followed by coming up later on. This is actually what I would like to see right now. The dollar coming down first to then reverse to the upside straight away. To potentially come back down, come back up here, take out the liquidity, reverse, come back, tap into this 1 hour unmitigated 1 hour order block sitting right here. Tapping into this zone, hopefully coming back up after that. This is what I'm looking for. Mitigation, come back up. What I'm looking for exactly when we are looking for this specific zone here. Gold coming up, coming down. GU coming up. Again, tapping into this 3 hour order block. Potentially coming back down. Where's the liquidity built? Underneath. The liquidity is one of the most important things that I'm always looking for. Underneath this particular zone right there. Okay, so the liquidity is definitely built up underneath. Look how clear and clean this particular trend is right there. This is the reason why I personally want to look for a short for GU. Literally right now, just before the meeting here, okay? This is what I'm looking for. I want it to come back up. Not get liquidated, right? Take a position, come back down. Potentially going for the liquidity underneath this zone. This is what I would love to see tonight happening with the CPI here. However, like I said, we can get led into the wrong direction due to the fact that tomorrow's the FOMC meeting. That's what makes it a very high risk trade. So be very aware for a high risk trade. The fact that it's going to get very, very volatile here. EU, very similar. What's the same thing? What are we seeing right now? Where's the liquidity build? Well, on the gold, it's underneath for sure, right? On GU, it's underneath. On the EU, is underneath. Okay? So do take these in consideration right here. With the indices, I will be a little bit more careful here. I think the best pairs to trade are right now gold, GU, EU, as far as I had done my personal analysis here. Okay, so for gold, very, very similar. What do we see here as well? We're seeing something very, very similar happening. We are tapping into that zone. There is a big chance that we can come back up here. Hopefully come back down. If we decide to come back up today, completely rather than down, then I expect tomorrow to come back down. I do expect price to move into that other direction here. So that totally depends on the news, which you're going to find out in a couple of minutes right now. So I'm more leading in towards short, going short for potentially, you know, gold, GU or EU. GU being one of my favorites right now due to the fact that, you know, the British pound is not doing or operating as well lately as well. And that's very, very important here. Okay. In terms of the indices, I'm not really focusing on the indices right now. In terms of the CPI here. I've been looking at the VIX. The VIX is definitely moving down right now. That means that the indices are coming up. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, a lot of volatility already. Smashing through this particular order block. I think a lot of people got induced to go short here already. And right now all these people are liquidated. We filled up all that imbalance here. That is quite interesting. The fact that we're actually coming back up right now. Is it then a reaction towards then potentially coming back down? I would not be surprised to fill up that imbalance, take out the liquidity, and then reverse price. That's also a very, very interesting layer here. But hey, I'm not a magician. You know, and especially in terms of news here. We are right many, many times, but we're not always right. We cannot be always right. So let's see how this develops here. So yeah, we're ready. Let's wait for the news to come back up here. We have 1 more minute or 2 more minutes to go here. I'm very, very excited here. Curious to see what the CPI numbers will bring to the table here. Let's see what Twitter is telling us right now. There we go. Everyone is ready. They're already in Twitter as well. We're going to also look at Bitcoin. I'm very curious what Bitcoin will do here. That's what we're looking for. Looking for potential shorts here. I'm not risking a lot. Stop loss is going to be above that range. The reason why is I want to take a wide stop loss here. That's why I do not risk that much here. But I'm definitely looking potentially for sells here. I want the dollar coming down first to then reverse back up here. Tap into that 1 hour OB that has been unmitigated. Has never been touched. I do like that a lot. Very interesting what's going to happen here. Negative. Wow. Let's see what the reaction will be. We're coming back down. We're coming back down. We're tapping into that zone. Very curious what it will do here. Gold coming up, GU coming up, EU coming up. Let's see how the dollar responds. This is very interesting for tomorrow. Very interesting for tomorrow. We're going to talk about this in a second here. Look at that. Wow. Coming down first, went straight through it. This is going to be very interesting for tomorrow, guys. We're going to prepare here. Gold pushing up. GU up. EU up. All the liquidity is still underneath. Tomorrow is going to be the day. Let's have a look at the Bitcoin as well, indeed. Bitcoin, of course, up right now. Let's see to what one we're looking for. Yeah, something around. Looking very, very interesting here. Waiting for it to come to 18,000. 18,200. Okay, so we went. CPI was lower than expected here. So the conclusion from this is actually very, very interesting right now. So if this happens today, then I do believe that there's a big chance we're going to reverse tomorrow. And if you're going to reverse tomorrow, I think that, you know, this would definitely be a massive trade opportunity here. So we're not gonna short GU obviously here. The news was obviously the opposite here, but man, what a reaction so far. What a reaction so far. Welcome to the CPI here. So much liquidity left behind here in GU, EU, gold. I almost cannot see that this will not be covered tomorrow. So on our stream tomorrow here, we're gonna have a late stream. We're gonna go over it one more time. We're gonna definitely trade of it, and I'm definitely gonna trade it in the other way. Look at that, look at that. I'm gonna go to lower time frame here. I want to see the reactions right now for the dollar here. Because this is gonna be very, very important. The way we're gonna consolidate right now, the way we're gonna move forward here. Are we gonna break this daily order block? Are we gonna come down to the 103? The 103 range. There we go. Okay, we're stabilizing here. I'm very curious to the reaction here. If you're now gonna creep up a little bit before you even make a decision right down. Because I do believe still, guys, that there is so much liquidity built up above here. I do believe that tomorrow is a potential chance of a reversal here. Leading us in one direction to then potentially come back up, reverse to the other side tomorrow. I would not be surprised if that will be the midweek closure here and also the reversal here. Let's see what Twitter has to say here. A lot of Bitcoin. A lot of Bitcoin, of course. By the way, guys, let's be honest here. We all know that these specific numbers are obviously incorrect, right? If you can decide what's actually in these goods and baskets here, then you can also, of course, decide what the inflation is going to be here, right? However, this is not relevant for us here. We just want to see the numbers. We trade based on these specific numbers here and on that reaction right there. So very, very interesting. A lot of people went long here in Bitcoin. It keeps surprising people, the reaction of the CPI, but it's just how it is. Okay, we're slowly creeping up here. Very interesting right now. Let's see how we continue. Gold coming down also a little bit already. EU as well. GU as well. Bitcoin holding strong. Let's wait a couple of minutes here before we anticipate here. We're waiting for the aftershocks here. And then based on that, we're going to trade again. We're going to continue our trading journey here. That was crazy. That is crazy. Wow, 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 wow. Look at that. That was incredible. When to start a prop firm challenger on the V2? Yeah, for sure want to wait a little bit until the holiday season is over here. So I suggest after Christmas, after New Year. John, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Let's see what we have in the building here. Vin says, hey Lorenzo, if you see this, kindly help me with one scalp setup today, because it's my last day of my challenge. I'm only in a little drawdown. I don't want to lose my account. Let's see what we can do, my brother. Sway Miller says, hello guys. What happening, my man? Emanuele, what's up? Daniel. Pip Destroyer is here. My man, thank you so much for all the support. Rosberg. Daniel Abdel Thomas, of course. Benjamin. Carl. Love it. Lordot. Nick. Braden. Amazing, 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 amazing. What's happening with the chat here? Let's see what we can do here. There we go. What's happening, guys? We're back. We're back. There we go. Okay. Yes, we have Motivation United. Johnny is my man. I is back. Everyone is here. Everyone is here. Ayo, Oro. Perfect, perfect, perfect. GG. Peter. Furkan. Nico, good morning, my brother. Peter. David, yes. Renando. Peter says, check my setup in Discord. I want your reaction. Let's have a look at it. Let me show that, my man. What have you sent it to me, my man? Where did you send it to? Forex setups, yes? Okay, let's see. I cannot see it. I cannot find it. Or it's not loading or something like that. I don't know. Alright. I'll get back to you, brother. KV says, Lorenzo is sub Lorenzo from Iran. Nice man, my man. I'm Richie. Yes, sir. Can you check my V2 trade from our... Posted in the V2 general. Which one is it? Which one is it? Igor. Let me know what you're looking for. Which one it is. Forex setups. Yes, let's go over it real quick and then we move forward here. Ah, okay, here we go. Yes, I see it right now. Look at that. Nice. Amazing, amazing. Congratulations, my friend. Amazing. All right. Cricky at 2 at Veneral chat. Okay, that's the last thing, and then we're gonna go. We're continuing here to see how we can start our trading journey. The storm has been, or the tornado has. There we go. Okay, check my V2 trade from London session. Okay. What do you want me to check exactly? What do you want to know here? Because I think they worked out. My thought about it. Okay, I have to do a little bit more research here. Look at the history of the chart here and so on to see what we can do here. Also to look where the dollar was at that specific moment. To look at the correlation and to see if it makes sense here. So I will do that. I will get back to you as well here. See what I can find. Overall, congrats. Okay, the dollar is right now at a crucial zone here. Okay, so what are we waiting for? Pretty much, I'm waiting for the volatility to decrease here, and then we're looking for the trades. Then we're looking for new trades here. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna look for our natural habitat, looking to see what we can trade and how we can move forward from there. All right. Interesting news today, but tomorrow, man, tomorrow is gonna be very interesting. Okay, brother, could you please tell me if you have $100 live account, 20% R per month, and how long will it take to make $1 million? You just use the compound calculator, my friend. Use a compound calculator and you will have your answer. But yeah, I would definitely speed up the process by getting funded if you're looking to do that here. Okay, I'm gonna highlight some levels here on the dollar right now. We have this particular zone. Interesting level right here. This is the 104.195. Question is, are we gonna come back up right now, or are we going to continue to the downside to go potentially towards the next level, which is right there underneath this area here. Let's go. It's pretty much a 103. 103 pretty much. Are we gonna go and head towards that level right there? I would not be surprised if we reach, or at least come back down towards the zone after we broken this specific range right there. Okay, but that's definitely the next level here in order to come there, as well as we have some support right now, I think, at the same time. But I do believe that there is a slight chance that we can break it, come back down, fill up that gap, fill up more efficiency, tap into that zone, and then mitigate in towards this particular range around the 102.7 or a little bit higher, 103, something in that particular range right there. Overall, very interesting move right now for the dollar. I saw indeed there was also liquidity built up here, of course. Look at that. So there was liquidity built up underneath and above here. What I wanted to do was for sure the dollar coming back down, wick actually out, and then potentially move up here. But tomorrow is the FOMC meeting. If they are going to increase the interest rates, then 100% you will see a massive reaction here. And that could be yeah, very beneficial here. But overall, due to the fact that they are showing these lower inflation reports right now, the lower inflation levels or numbers, 7.1, they're saying or they're stating that inflation is coming down, which is obviously not the case here. But let's say, you know, it's the truth, then yeah, I'm very curious to what they're going to do tomorrow here. All right. Keep in mind, it's the end of the year cycle here. But there is so much liquidity unmitigated now. I'm not taken out here. I can almost not believe not being reversing here, especially this, because this is the final pretty much day tomorrow to capitalize on all the liquidity that has been built up in the last couple of weeks here. Because after that, I think we're going to head towards, you know, Christmas. We're going to head in towards New Year's. We're going to see rallies, a potential rally, and so on here. So very, very interesting. And we're heading towards the new year here as well. I'm also very curious right now. I'm gonna give you guys another question here. Also, real quick, is I would like to know in the chat as well, like, who is actually gonna trade next week and the week after here? Who's gonna trade pretty much the last 2 weeks of the year? Because you have to understand that there are, of course, there is gonna be way less volume in the market, number one. Number two, institutions, right? Sometimes are forced to sell their positions, you know, to their yearly reports, their holdings, yearly reports. Could be, you know, these could be tax benefits, whatever it is. The retail traders are also selling their positions and so on at the end of the year, selling their profits. The volume will be less, manipulation will be higher. I'm very curious, are you going to trade the final week or two this year, pretty much of this month here? Because I want to know exactly what you guys are doing potentially, because it's a very, very interesting time here. And I know that there are many, many traders that by essence already even not trade in the month December, let alone be the last couple of weeks, the last 2 weeks of December here. Okay? Frank says, unfortunately, challenge do not care about the next week. Still have the targets to meet. Yes, I'm gonna trade. Lord, I will be the whole time. I'm still need to marks, need to experience a month like this, okay? I'm trading. Okay. I see that most of you guys are trading. What I just want to do is just be aware of the fact that there is a slight chance that the volume can be a little bit lower. Then you could turn more into a boring market, that your setups maybe will not play out, and so on and so on. You have to be a little bit aware of, you know, a lot of choppiness in the markets here. We're going to try to move forward. The last week of December, we're definitely not going to trade. We're not going to be live. But tomorrow, probably next week, we will still be, or this week and next week, we will still be doing our daily live streams here. Okay, just the week from 25th of December until the 31st, potentially heading in towards the first couple of days of January, we will not be streaming. But for the rest, I think next week we will still be streaming right here. I just want to make sure that you guys are fully aligned with me as well and aware of the fact that this could be the change here. But I will keep reminding you guys, and we're just going to see how we can actually anticipate on the market. It could be also a very interesting momentum, right, for a lot of new guys or the people that are new to trading months like these. You see the difference here. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Dollar is still cracking, coming down. Euro still coming up. GBP still coming up. Gold is actually holding. Gold is actually stagnating right now. Very, very interesting. Okay. The dollar is still potentially moving, whereas gold is actually the only chart right now that is actually look at the difference between GU, EU, and gold right here. Very, very interesting here. So what could that tell us for potentially, you know, next or tomorrow? All right. So we're gonna trade in a second here. We're gonna move forward. I think the volatility is slowly getting less and less right now. We're gonna look at. I prefer to scalp right now rather than to look for regular setups here. Okay, so we're gonna look we're gonna try to scalp a little bit the markets to see how we can react here and anticipate All right, looking forward. Looking forward to that. Okay. In regards to some extra news as well, guys, before we continue, please, if you guys can help me out, then smash that like button. You would help me out tremendously right here. We are working very, very hard to provide you with daily daily content, daily live streams. And of course, you know, filling up our community with our free analysis and so on and so on. Everything that we're doing here is to help you guys out as well. Oh yeah, and a second note as well, we passed our challenge. We're doing an actual case study for you guys. This is what we're building in the, we have a V2 section where we talk about, you know, how to pass your prop firm challenge and stuff. And therefore I wanted to lead by example and just do a live prop firm challenge for you guys as well, showing you all the particular data. And we actually just finished doing that here. So what I want to do is actually show you guys, let me reload and show you guys real quick before we start right now. Actually how we passed that challenge in particular right here. Okay, so the way we did that and the way we passed that challenge was by actually trading the London Open, trading the New York Open, particularly only trading a couple trades per day, maximum 1 or 2 or 3 trades per day. Of course, this is excluding partials, right? Every time you take a partial, they count it as a trade here. So what we did was potentially, you know, coming back up and trying to have as minimum drawdown as possible. Well, that's definitely something that we have been doing, okay? We only went down 0.3.5%. That was pretty much our maximum drawdown before we went up here and never became or never came pretty much under 0 any longer. The first trade we did was under 0. After that, we only have been up and up and up and up here. We had a slight drawdown for 2 days, but that's the rule that you had. If you have a losing trade, we quit. We do not trade that day. The next day, the same thing. So you never force yourself to overtrade. Very, very important here. Okay, so that was done here. We finished it in 15 days, so it's not really, really fast. But the idea was to do it slow, do it steady. Okay, we finished it yesterday. Slow and steady is what we're doing here. And therefore, I think it's most important to actually give you guys the case study right here to do so. Okay, then we had a win rate of 70%, 69.33%, with an average return or of risk to reward, I mean, of 1.19. So 1.2 pretty much. And we were actually most of the time aiming for 1-to-1 risk to reward. But what we did was we let our position running. So let's say we exited our position, we leave 25% running, and then sometimes the 25% went up further in profit. That's what made the increase of that risk to reward here. So that's pretty much what we did was we started out very well. We ended up the first day with a 1% and so on and so on. We had 2 losing days right in a row. And pretty much what we did was we slowly scaled out of our position. We quit and that's it. We do not overtrade. We wait for the next day. And the idea is to only look for 1, 2, 3 trades in a row. And then of course sometimes look for, you know, partials and so on and so on. And slowly scale out of your position. So that's the way we did it. I have literally shared all the data here. If you want to see all the trade history, then reach out to me. I will send you all the screenshots in regards to the full on trade history. Pretty much all the trades I did from beginning to the end. You can analyze it yourself. You can backtest it yourself. I just want to show you guys the full transparency here. I can actually export this complete file as well and send it to you on Discord to help you promote, or at least help you a little bit out here. We also have a V2 section where we help you guys pass your challenges. We're going to start from January onwards again with these live prop firm challenges due to the fact that we have the pretty much the holiday season here as well. So that is that. All right. Very important. All the data I would like to share with you guys. So it's not that we really need it. It's just a case study. However, we're still going to do the verification phase as well to show you pretty much the same thing. Then we're going to do it. We're going to pass it. And if I can do it, you can do it. Okay?
Mr. Fundamental People.
That's the most important. If I can do it, then you can do it too. It's not hard. Okay? It's just different than how you, in my opinion, usually should trade. If you are an SMC trader, then trust me, using this particular strategy that we're preaching also in Discord and so on, it's going to be very, very beneficial. And it's working very well for me. And that is only by trading 1 or 2 or 3 trades per day. Max, absolutely max, when using or benefiting from the London Open or the New York Open. That's pretty much it. So that was that. Gonna keep you guys updated. Again, if you want all the data, then that's the next step here. Also, guys, I'm gonna use this scalping strategy. If you guys want to know which broker we're using BlueBerryMarkets. More information is in the description. We're gonna release a video about them. I actually recorded a conversation I had with one of the founders or one of the, you know, head officers of the BlueBerryMarkets as well. So you can find more information about that. So if you want to know why I'm not getting stopped out because of low spreads, you understand why it is. So let's start scalping, guys. Let's rock and roll here. And, you know, let's continue our journey right now. Everything is clear in regards to what happened with the CPI here. This is a insane indication potentially for tomorrow, because I do believe that there is a chance here that we see the opposite happening. But, you know, let's find out tomorrow. Again, we're going to be live no matter what. So let's start with our scalping journey right now. Hope you guys are ready. If you guys are ready, press 1 in the chat. And let's try to gather some pips here. Zaga, Hannes, Jemin. Yes, sir. Let's go. Last week we completely crushed it. We made around 12%. This week we have to be a little bit careful, obviously. All right. Rob says, bro, is this your first funded account? No. This is just a case study. And the reason why is because we're testing out new strategies. And I want to help you pass your challenge. And the best way I can help you pass your challenge is by showing you everything, or at least the way I would do it. And I think that's the most transparent way to help you out pass your challenge as well. That's why we're building in our V2 our prop firm challenges here. We had yesterday a fantastic meeting with some of these of our members. A very close group of members, a small group. People could sign up for that. We're going to reopen later on again, where we talked about pretty much we're going to go over all of their challenges and we're going to help them pass their challenges and hold them accountable as well. So this is what we're doing. And I think if you want to be a good leader or if you want to be a good teacher, you should lead by example. Okay? And that's why we did it fresh from the bed here to show you guys that it's definitely possible. Let's go back to GU here. There we go, equal lows. Okay, I'm actually right now putting a couple of setups ready, or at least preparing a couple of setups here. To potentially then trade it once it actually breaks that particular level. That means also that we automatically will put our, pretty much our alert will get triggered, and from that moment we can actually start executing our trades here. So we're just going through all these charts here, looking for holes, looking for imbalances, looking for expansion, to then potentially look for, wow, look at that massive wick as well. This is always very interesting as well. I'm going to definitely take this in consideration here. There we go. Let's set an alert here as well. When are you going to start on where are you going to start the V2? When are you going to start a prop firm on V2? Potentially after the holiday season, when things are a little bit back to normal here. I think this is the best way. It's not really smart to start a new challenge right now for you guys in the community. Right now, when we have Christmas coming up, you know, New Year coming up and all of that stuff, right? Dave says, where can I learn the scalping strategy? So this is what we're doing in the V2. We're gonna actually explain this completely here. This is in our Discord. However, what we're gonna do right now is another strategy that works also relatively good. We have done over 135 trades already. We had 81 wins, 32 losses, so we're around a 70% win rate as well. And that information you will find on my YouTube channel. If dollar index reverses, do you think it will go higher? Yes, I do believe so, yeah. Because I saw the V2 will be accessible to Discord. Yes, correct. Yeah, it was actually amazing. We did an amazing coaching session here yesterday with the fam on Zoom. It was absolutely amazing to hear you guys talk as well. Let's keep a very close eye on the dollar right now. There we go. On Kiro, yes. However, that needs to be done. You can reach out to me as well. You can reach out to me on Discord here, or on Twitter. Okay, this is what we want to see here. It's starting to consolidate right now. We're waiting for the retracement, potentially coming back down here. This has to align with the dollar. If you come back down right now, then we're looking for something like this here. We'll potentially trade GU back down towards this level here. Potentially coming, breaking that particular zone. This is what we're looking for. In that case, we have to break this level. And close underneath here. The euro index is as low as the US dollar. Would you consider looking to short the euro USD since it's not that strong? Let me go over that one real quick. I'll definitely come over that. The way you dealt with Raya Bank's comment was really good. Oh, wait. Let's go over this one real quick. I'll get back to you, my man. But in essence, bro, you know, the way you should really deal with it, with results. The results will speak for themselves here. And we crushed it last week as well. So, not just last week, but yes. Success is the best revenge. There we go. Let's look at the dollar. If you close down the dollar, we want it to be fully aligned here, of course. We're building liquidity in the upside here right now on the lower time frame. Things are coming back to normal here. We want this to be taken out here. Miriam says, Lorenzo, I'm not into day trading and scalping. Do you also provide swing trading setups in Discord? Yes. Yeah, definitely. We're gonna bring back a lot of fundamental analysis here, especially from next year onwards when we're starting the yearly cycle again, fresh. We're gonna lead you guys through this whole cycle, right? Because there are always waves in how institutions operate and stuff. Trying to simplify this as much as possible. And come back to that. So swing trading will be very, very beneficial. I'm still in a long from gold since 1620. I have been talking about this already for a really long time as well. Also on stream. So yes, I personally love swing trading. But what I love more than swing trading is the combination of everything. How to manage your portfolio, swing trading, intraday trading and scalping. How to turn scalps into day trades and so on and so on. So yeah, let's say I would put scalping and day trading in one particular basket and then add swing trading in another basket or another portfolio and trying to see how we can, hedge against positioning and so on and so on. We're going to go over everything in detail. So GU is coming up here. We're not going to short anything until it breaks this level. But it looks pretty good. If we come down here and we come back up here to break this particular zone, it would align perfectly. So if the dollar goes up here, the DXY goes up, then GU will come down. And the other way around, of course. Welcome, bro. Your smiles worth $1 million. Appreciate it, my brother. Much love to you, brother. How long have you been trading? I've been trading since the end of 2017. So actually the summer of 2017. So 5.5 years. And I made all the mistakes, guys, really. Like I said, I told it to you guys many times already. But I made all the mistakes along the way. All of it. GU, EU, where's EU? There we go. EU very similar as well. We have an alert set already on EU as well. Very similar setup. EU looks also pretty, yeah, significantly weaker right now as well. Which is good here. Do you think you can pass the challenge only by copying your trades? I mean, yes. However, you should not depend on anyone than yourself. You can definitely pass a challenge, but hey, staying funded and getting your first profit split, you know, at some point you have to do it yourself, right? And the idea is that you want to become a funded trader because you have earned your rights to become a funded trader. You have earned it by struggle. You have earned it by hard work, by experience, day-to-day experience and execution, right? So yes, if I could give you an answer, however, once you're, once you're profitable yourself consistently, man, you have such an asset, such a skill built for yourself, which is worth more than anything else. Hey Lorenzo, do you think you can still do a funded challenge with these strategies when you work from Monday to Friday? Yes, absolutely. And that's exactly the reason why I created this one. That's exactly the reason why I created this case study. Because I want to show you that with a couple of trades per day, look, 2 or 3, this is actually one trade, this is one trade, these are 3 trades, including partials. This one was the only day when I found like 5 trades something, but it's very rare. And then this was like on average 2 or 3 trades here. So yes, the answer is definitely yes. And the way to do it is by anticipating on the London or New York Open. And that's it. You're in a position for roughly 20 minutes max. All the duration of all the trades here that you can find here. You will see it's maximum 20 minutes. And that's it. And that's the beauty. It has to do with timing. It has to do with the market. What happened in the market and so on and so on. So yes. That's definitely the way why I like this strategy so much, because it's extremely time efficient, and I understand that you have also other things to do. You have probably a job, or you have other things to do in life, right? On a side note, I heard also that you can only make a maximum of around, or your brain actually can maximum make around very, probably like 2 or 3 very good decisions a day. So that aligns perfectly as well with the data here. What time do you usually start the London session? London Open. The London Open. Like 30 minutes before the London Open. "30 minutes before the London Open, I analyze the chart for 20 minutes. Then I made my decision. Then I understand the sentiment of the market. Then I look for my top 2 setups. I put my charts up. I wait for the dollar. Most of the time the dollar, because I'm looking at most of the time at gold, GU, EU, or AU. And then based on these, I make a decision which I'm going to trade here and what I'm aiming for. Then I open the following pattern, right? This is the Asian session range. This is the indicator. And I see exactly what will happen here and what the Asian high or low is. And then I know, okay, this is potentially aligning with the dollar index. And then I know kind of what I'm aiming for, you know, in terms of the decision here. Okay. Yeah, no, pretty much then I know what, how do I say that? I will have my my answer in around 20 minutes. And then from that moment, I'll wait 10 minutes to wait what the London Open is doing. And sometimes I enter even straight away. It totally depends on the market conditions. What amount was this funded account challenge? It was only 50,000. But regardless, the principles are all the same. CX says, I completely understand, but I understand you, but for the profit split, we can just continue to copy your trades. I mean, you can. But, you know, indeed. You know, you should always rely on yourself as well. That's why what I do here is indeed we do trading, a lot of live trading on YouTube and so on, and Discord as well. But the reason why I do a lot of live trading is because I love to show proof. I love to show live trades in action. That's why I believe that's the best and most interactive way to learn is by execute. So, and of course, not by executing one particular day. You know, because I also have my bad days. I also have my unprofitable days, right? Even here, we had, out of all the days, we had 2 unprofitable days in a row. That can happen, right? It's about the long run. So if you want to join me on my journey, on our journey, then yeah, I can guarantee you. You will learn along the way. Okay, alert is set on EU here. If price comes down and it breaks, it will take a short here. That's number 1. Let's open a new chart. Let's see what we can find. It's all about creating your setups. Pretty much making sure that this is done here. Dollar is still coming down, slowly but steady. We have our daily chart here and we're looking for it to come back down more. But we're gonna have a lot of... Yeah, our next layer will be first 103.4, 103.45. So taking that in consideration here. Some of our alerts are already set, guys, so it's just a matter of waiting for our alert to get triggered. We will get a message, and then we can execute our trades here. Your FTMO account analyzer was this with the fair value gap strategy with the London and New York Open manipulation. Or the Asian or London kill zones. Let's see if we can close underneath the zone here. I do like what I see here. We have that massive gap here. We saw the beautiful reaction. Let's be a little bit patient here. I want to see. This is a decent reaction here. Let me look at the look at the rest right now. GBP cut. I'll have stop loss triggered. Okay, we have a little bit more room to go here. What is the win rate of that strategy? 70%. What's your euro entry? It's pretty much there underneath at 106.323. We want to see it align with the dollar. We maybe want to see the dollar bounce as well. We're coming very close to an important level for the dollar index here. Oh, look at all the liquidity built up here. Are you anticipating the dollar index retracement between now and the FOMC meeting or not until the meeting itself? I expect a retracement, yeah, at some point. It's gonna be very interesting tomorrow. Wow. Looking forward to that. Do you continue the live streams throughout 2023? It depends if you guys want to see me or not. Okay, let's wait for this break here as well. Gonna be a good first signal right here. To be honest, guys, I would do this by myself. I would do this if two people were watching. Okay, we're starting to make a move. We're bouncing exactly from this particular level right now. Let's see where we're. Yeah, exactly. We're right now at the verge right here. Okay, let me zoom in here right now. This is super important. Reaching that new particular zone. There we go. Right here. We have arrived, ladies and gentlemen. We have arrived. So this could be the short-term reversal here, or the short-term bounce at least. We have arrived right now at our destination right here. All right. So yes, we're gonna come closer to our trade potentially for GU, EURUSD. Something in that particular manner here. We have arrived. We are breaking potentially highs right now. I'm actually looking to short Bitcoin as well. For the people that are trading Bitcoin here, I'm actually interested in shorting it. There we go. We have arrived, and that's what I mean. We're straight away coming up. We're breaking levels right here. If you break this level, it's a very, very good sign here. That will push price down of Bitcoin. I'm also looking to short Bitcoin, by the way, guys. Selefo says, word on the street is that Forex will end in 2026. Could definitely be the case, yes. That could definitely happen, indeed. With the CBDC here. But like I said, guys, if we are not trading Forex, then we're going to trade, like I said, intergalactic commodities. Whatever we need to trade, we trade here. EU looks better. EU looks better right now at the moment. Dollar looking good here. This is exactly the bounce we were waiting for, anticipating here. So level 1 broke, level 2 here. If you break this one, then very bullish for the remaining of the remaining of the day here. Rosberg says, trading will always exist, no matter the currency. Absolutely, we're gonna, Keep in mind that AI will completely dominate. But hey. Let's see. I would love to see some sort of lower high here. Actually, some sort of lower high would be very, very appreciated. For the euro, it's fine. Is it news for real about Forex ending? Well, yes, if the traditional currencies disappear and it will be replaced by central bank digital currencies that are programmable, then the whole economy will shift here. And then that means that foreign exchange could disappear. Especially if it's going to be a global currency. So yeah. Let's see. We will keep trading regardless. Okay, we're coming close here. Dollar making moves, yes. That's it. We are in position for the EURUSD, ladies and gentlemen. Targeting down, stop loss above that zone. We want to see the dollar making moves here. This is the last level pretty much. After that, there is a massive amount of imbalance here. Still yet to be filled. Which is right there. Will my subscription cover intergalactic commodities? Yes, sir. By default, absolutely. Okay, guys, I'm at 3:44. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. I'm gonna get a drink like always. You guys know how I roll here. It helps me facilitate my trades here. I'll be right back. Austin says, I'm in EU and GU on my MT4 chart moves faster. Maybe the time frame? This is the 5 minute. Dion says, when Lorenzo says market will go down, must go down. That's not true. We're a probability guy, probability game here. However, we have done 135 trades. We were right 81 times, but we were wrong 32 times. What price do you charge? Can't wait to trade Martian weed. There are still stocks and indices, commodities, crypto, you name it. Definitely gonna be the case here. Okay, we have created a higher high. Let's see if we can come back down. And bounce from the equilibrium here. I'm talking about this specific zone. Lorenzo, you're the reason that I continue to trade here. You give me hope. Appreciate it, my man. Yes. Let's crush it. Next year is gonna be our year, guys. Next year is gonna be our year. We're all gonna do these challenges and stuff. You guys are all gonna pass it and so on and so on. This is what we want. We want you to pass your challenge to become a funded trader. I think this is the best possible way right now to take advantage of prop firms as long as they exist. We never know how long something exists. We can never really be sure. So let's just make this happen here. Your opinion on direct funded trading? I have no idea, my man. I have no Rosa, sorry. I have no idea on the on this particular prop firm. I have some of them. I know they're very good. Some of them are, you know, less good. This is really personal preference. I tend to only use or test out the big ones. And that's my suggestion as well. If you are not sure, then just go for the big ones. Don't always look at price. Okay, equilibrium right now. Equilibrium. There we go. We're gonna go back to EU in a second here. We wanted to wait for the dollar to come back to the equilibrium. Hopefully we can see the retracement here. Otherwise we still have the 62 as well. It's still gonna be fine. We broke pretty much every level. That's a good sign here. It's a very good sign. I do like that. Not just 1, 2, 3, but multiple levels here. I'm in your V2 since day one. When is your next challenge? So the next challenge will be definitely New Year. New Year will be definitely the way here due to the holiday season and everything like that. It's you know, if you're already in a challenge right now, understand we have to continue. But if you are not, then I suggest potentially to wait, you know, until the New Year. All right, I'm aiming for this particular zone right now. eurjpy stop loss above the high. Pretty much a stop loss above the last high here. That's what you want. Above an area of supply. Okay, this is pretty much the moment of truth here. This is the most important zone. There we go. That's the reaction we're waiting for. Breaker block as well, by the way. For the guys that know what a breaker block is. How can I get into the V2? Everything is in Discord. Would I be a breaker? Yes. Yes. Lorenzo, what type of music is that you play? Deep house or progressive deep house? I think it's deep house, yes. Sorry, Mlade, is there any position? We're in EU. Currently in a little drawdown here. Let's see how we end up here. Is the news United States IBD tip economic optimism will affect something? No, I don't think so. I think that this was the most important news of the day, and that it will just be preparation again for tomorrow. How do we trade these days? Yes, wait for the tomorrow again. I think that's the most important here. I'm only looking for scalping setups here. Nothing, no particular SMC or intraday trade setups right now. Until, especially not until tomorrow. I think scalping is the only way to go here. Very slow market, guys. Very, very slow. Time for a little run up here. There we go. Back to the 70.5, tapped into that zone, came back into that breaker block right here, made a W, and now potentially coming back higher. We need to break the 103.8 in order to move further along, and that could be a very good indication here for the euro to continue here. After breaking these highs already. Multiple levels, by the way. 1, 2, 3. Pretty significant run here. So let's break this high, will be fantastic. Thanks, bro. Getting to see you in a few hours. Nick, my man, thank you much. Thank you, brother. And always thank you for the support, man. Really. Do you have plans to visit the Netherlands soon? Yes, actually, early next year, I am actually planning to go back to Europe for a maybe a couple weeks. I have to do some things indeed. But yes, then I'll definitely hop on back to my country indeed. Back to the Netherlands. Michael says, how long have you been in Indonesia? Do you surf? I have been in Indonesia since 2018. I have been in Barcelona as well for a while, for 6 months. And I have been in, this is a good sign by the way. I have been in the Netherlands for 6 months. Well, pretty much overall, or a couple months. Pretty much the majority of my last years were spent in Indonesia. And I do surf, yes. How long are you planning to be in Indonesia? I'm already here for 3.5 years. A little bit longer, actually. Oh. Yeah, like let's say 3.5 years. I look into the future and I see a lot of beautiful momentum for Indonesia in the next coming years. I see a beautiful economic expansion and growth. I see cultural principles holding ground. I see a culture of families, communities aligned. So yes. Martin says, whenever you go to Barcelona, let me know. Would be amazing, brother. Thank you. What brought you to Barcelona? I lived in Barcelona for a while. I actually played a lot of poker. Alex says, "How do you see all this possible if sex has recently banned?" It's a hoax, man. They made it seem very, very weird here with the news. It's completely it's not the reality. There are some it's pulled out of context straight away. Market's very, very slow, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very slow here. But overall, dollar is moving up here. We broke some important highs here. We tapped into a very important zone, which was the 103.5. So yes, we are making progression here. Johnny says, EPT Barcelona. Yes, sir. By the way, guys, do you guys know chat OpenAI? It's called OpenAI. It's right now, it's brand new. Has been downloaded multiple times. Millions of times, actually. And it does everything here. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Oh, let me see. Let me show here. Oh wow, they're full. They're full. I cannot even show you guys. Majid says, how much money do you earn per month only in scalping? Majid, how much money? Okay, let's say last week we made 12%. You can calculate. It's a big week though. Lorenzo, do you see yourself trading in the future in your upcoming years of trading? Absolutely, yes. I love it. I love it. Sani says hello. Abakabar. Bye, Kamu. Salam amalam. Bruno says, do you know Angola? Yes, sir. Definitely. I have a very close eye on the dollar right now. I want to make sure that we are on the right path here. Okay. But we are looking relatively good here. I like what I see so far. I like the consolidation right now. I like the fact that we've broken multiple highs and we came back down to the 70.5. So this could be a good reaction so far. We have more inefficiency to be filled here. So yes, let's see how we operate. We have to be very patient right now. Trade crypto or only Forex? Mostly Forex, sometimes crypto. If you guys want help with passing your challenge, then we have something. I'm not gonna pass the challenge for you. I do not do these. Some people offer these services where they pass the challenge for you and stuff. I want to actually teach you how you can pass the challenge yourself with the right strategy and approach in the market here. And then we have our live trading rooms as well in the in Discord. But overall, a lot of things to share. If you want to have more information, you can find it also in our community here in Discord. We also give a lot of daily events. Plus, of course, we have our mentor charts and our weekly analysis here. I shared the one yesterday. This was pretty much the weekly analysis. You can find it right here. It's an unlisted video on my YouTube channel as well. If you want to look at all the trade setups I did as well, you can look at all of it. I share all my analytics here pretty much. You can go through it, backtest it as well. You have the information. This is also an extra side note here. Brownie says, how is it in Bali? Do you plan to move somewhere in the future? So far, I like it here. I do like to travel sometimes as well. So this is what we're going to do in the future. Of course, I like to go to Dubai, to Europe. Sometimes, you know, drive around Europe. Something like that would be amazing. Just get a beautiful car and just drive around it for 2 weeks and that's it. Are we reversing? Yeah, let's be a little bit patient here. But so far, the first signals are looking good. I like this indecisive candle as well, indeed. I like it. I like what I see here. There's just not much volume in the market, so you have to be a little bit patient here. But yeah, let's stick here. Lorenzo, how do you know when ready for an FTMO challenge? Should we be at a certain level or specific win rate? So what you should have done is to analyze your chart, or to just open a demo account, a demo trial on FTMO. Pause that a couple of times, not one time, a couple of times. Use the data, analyze it, because you can look you can see all your history, right? You can look at all your data history, pretty much everything, right? Your win rate, number of trades, average return, everything is in there. You can use it, you can benefit from that. So you just do a couple of trials, you pause them a couple of times. And then you just start a real one. It's all about the information, right? So you want to have the data, you want to make sure that you are doing the right thing here, that you are completely aligned with everything that you do, that you know what you're doing, you know what your results are. It's just super important. It doesn't matter if it's good or bad. Most of the time when people are doing bad, they don't want to see the results. It's kind of painful to see your own results because it's so bad, right? So your mind tricks you in believing that it's bad, so you don't want to see it, you don't want to know about it. You only want to keep looking at your beautiful scores. That's not the reality of trading. You need to logically and rationally observe your details, your data, your results. And based on that, see if you can improve and act. Act and improve, and potentially, you know, let's say beat your previous results, right? Your previous trial or whatever. Review my Forex Fund. I like them. I think they're good. We gave away a lot of packages also on our on YouTube before. So I do like them. I also like I like the biggest ones, right? FTMO, my Forex Funds. Santiago says, Lorenzo, any sellers right now? Will you be trading the retracements from the CPI news? Yes, sir. So, because we have traded this and we created a beautiful higher high, we came back down, we tapped into that area. On the lower, on the inner internal structures, we will see pretty much the same thing happening here. This is particularly this particular zone right there. Let's say we tap into that zone and then a continuation. What's your trading strategy, brother? If you're new, my man, thank you so much. Welcome to the community here. Volume is a little bit slow here, but we are in a position here in short euro USD, waiting for the retracement of the dollar. Take some time because of the volume, but it will play out in either one direction or the other. But our trading strategy is pretty much we're looking for a massive expansion followed by spotting the liquidity and then trading the retracement. If you want to have more information about it, I will send you a link. Or I will show you. This one right here. Liquidity fair value gap scalping. You will understand the strategy here. We have done 135 trades here. So before, I actually didn't even know what the result will be. I backtested a little bit, but then, yeah, we ended up at a 70% win rate. %71.68%. Is 1 minute scalping allowed with your broker? Why wouldn't it be? Do some brokers not allow you to trade this? I mean, with regards to spread, yes, definitely. That's why we BlueBerryMarkets as well. Then I'm really certain that there are no manipulation here. Functions, are you gonna do a physical community meeting in the future? I would love to do that. I would love to do that. I'm thinking about where. I know there are many guys from South Africa as well, by the way. South Africa is also a place where a lot of guys are from in our community as well. Uluwas says, please link to your broker. Yes, links in the description. Okay, it broke. Okay, guys, I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna exit on break even. It's really like. I put my stop loss on break even here already because, like, first of all, the volume. Second of all, wait for the retracement here, but let's see. You never know. But I'm happy that we broke this particular level. That's a good sign, though. That's a very good sign here. We have more imbalance to be filled up here. This is the next level, 104.025. I want to see a quick and easy move to that range there. There we go. I want to go to 104.025. Then I'm happy. Okay, we're making moves here. So how did we spot this reversal? Well, first of all, what happened? We came down. We created multiple highs. This high obviously broke. This particular level, this particular level, this particular level, strong low. So we came back up, came back down towards that low. And we bounced from that particular level here. Created a new high. So now you have a confirmed potential reversal here. Pretty low volume here, so yeah, we had to be a little bit patient. Well, we want to see the dollar now coming to 104.025 here. Shane says, new to the channel, we'll be here tomorrow again. Yes, yes. Shout out to you. Lord Order said, risk-free. That's right. When you usually take partials? That's a good question. I'll show you exactly what I'm doing right now. Pretty much at 50% of my position, I close 50% of my position. I always tend to take profits quick and easy and leave the rest running. Let's go to 104.025. That will be good. That's a very important level here. Why I'm looking at the dollar index rather than at the EU chart, even though EU is in profit? Well, the reason is because the dollar will totally depend what EU will do here. So that's why I need to... I can better look at the dollar index than at EU to determine my position here. Stop loss is at 106.4. Sometimes dollar moves aggressive and GU gold makes just a small moves. You know, you're right. You need to see if they are aligning, of course. You need to see yourself, because there is sometimes a decoupling here. But overall, most of the time it's very accurate. Why 104.25? You will see. You will see. If we get there, at least. Marcus, take care, brother. Zipa, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, friend. So our stop loss went pretty much from right there towards right there. So we're risking nothing anymore. Okay? Really minor risk right now. Minor. Like 0.1%. A little bit less. We're gonna move it down, break even when it breaks this low. Dollar coming up. 104.025. Okay. My entry is at 103.44. Like he said, guys, preservation is always better than losing. Okay. This is how also institutional traders think a lot. They think about preserving, hedging, right? That's why it's called a hedge fund. Preserving the capital. Yeah, I really like what the dollar, I really like what the dollar is doing right now. I like the overall formation. But we are out on break even here. Okay, break even trade here. I think it was a good decision. Let's write it in. Let's enter this one right here. And also let's add it to today's score. Market is very slow. Let's look for the next one. Given says break even plus 10 pips, 50%. Amazing, my man. Fantastic. Partial profits, great. Yeah, on this one I took already not really a massive position here, so I was not interested in taking a little bit partials. I was going to a little bit down, but you know, preservation is everything. We, if you guys know it from the streams, one of the most important things we do. That will make that's the reason why we, yeah, you know, are a successful trader, because of our management, our trade management. That's one of the most important factors here. We still lose trades, obviously, like it happens as well, but management is indeed everything here. James Lorenzo, have you heard of the crypto Monero? Done a bit of research and started the same Bitcoin being used as dark web, completely untraceable. Yes, sir, man. Yes, I know Monero very well. I think that privacy coins are still going to be dominating later. Bill Sis says, sorry, are you gambling or using technicals? Gambling. Euro, US dollar again. Lower low created on the dollar. It needs to come down. More liquidity underneath. More upside potential still. Again. But let's take out some more liquidity. Let's look for... yeah, a little bit of a lower reaction here. Potential re-entry coming later, yeah. Definitely, potential re-entry potentially can come later on. Bowser says, always gambling. Yeah, right? Gambling our way to the top. You know what's funny, guys? I actually have no idea what I'm doing the last 4 or 5 months. Since I'm live. I have no idea what I'm doing. Everything I'm doing was a hoax. Alright, we have this level here. Let's do the fixed range farm profile. I like it. I like Australian dollar against US dollar as well. I like this a lot as well. Based on the dollar, this could be our next trade as well. We could align it, see if it aligns with the euro. But I would still look for the same range. Still for the same particular potential re-entry here. Also for the euro. It seems like this is still the most reasonable opportunity here. This is what the market is giving us right now. Let's go back to EU as well. So I'm going to set an alert here. Yeah, we have this particular level right now here. Okay, this could be the next trade here. I was also looking at gold. Gold also has an area of demand right now that needs to be broken. I think the fair value gap is quite far below. What's your favorite pair, Lorenzo? My favorite pair is I still believe it's either gold or, you know, EU, GU, AU, the major pairs. I just really love the London Open as well. And the pairs that are related to that. So like the GU one, EU one, gold also pretty good. GU number 2 for me, according to the FTMO and analytics. Okay. Yes, I can understand it from your side, Bowser. For sure. Definitely. I think that GU gold as well, I think. Yeah, exactly. Gold as well. Yeah, we're still balancing above this particular level. We have built a lot of liquidity above this zone right now. We have to take that in consideration here. Ryan says, Price action in general looks like it's confused on where to bounce or fall. Yes. I 100% agree. It's also the volume, right? After the CPI is a little bit lower. So it requires a little bit more patience. That's all. Price still moves into one direction. It just requires a little bit more patience. Okay, all alerts are set here, so we can immediately execute our trade. Do you use magic keys for your trade execution? Sometimes. Wow. Yeah, this by far has to recover, guys. This has to recover. This has to recover at least to the equilibrium or something like that. Starting breaking 135.6, followed by 136.3 for the US dollar against the Japanese yen here. Like this is no, this is extreme. A lot of liquidity was built up here as well. Don't get me wrong. Of course, look at that. But no, it has to come back to the equilibrium as well. So yeah, definitely interested in this one as well. Do you have any inspiration from other traders, brother? Like anyone else out there that you look up to? Yeah, Raya Banks.
Bruh.
Okay. This could be interesting here. Let's look at the dollar. Trading a higher high again. Okay, we tapped into that zone though, the 104.25. That was the imbalance. That was the inefficiency we needed to be filled here. We're not there yet. But this could this could turn into a 800 trade here. Saw that zone as well. You have the zone right there. Yeah, but we tapped into the zone, right? We need to break above it and close above it. That's the most important here. Let me see how seriously. Are there any OG traders? Let me think. Because of course there are many cool guys. I like Mark Douglas. Mark Douglas is amazing. I really like him. Trading in the Zone. He wrote a very good book as well. There are a couple of good traders out there. Some hedge fund managers I really like. I always listen to Anton Krul. I don't know if you guys know him. I really like him. I've listened to a lot of hedge fund guys, like guys that worked at hedge fund managers, portfolio managers, like that kind of stuff. Right? I prefer that over the new school kind of guys, you know, that I'm watching here. Do you not think the dollar will fall a lot more? No, I'm not. No, I'm not really. Is he the guy from Goldman Sachs? Yes. Yeah, he's an amazing... I really like him. I like him a lot. Okay, euro coming up. US dollar coming down. That's why we wait for the higher high. A lot of liquidity built up above this zone right now. A lot of liquidity built up there. So let's wait for a setup here. Potentially tapping into this fair value gap. I could not imagine US dollar or Japanese yen, you know, not coming up at least a little bit towards these levels here. To try to tap into this particular zone. So yeah, definitely looking to trade this and then target the fair value gap above. To turn this into a long. Stop loss underneath the zone. And then, yeah, wait for the dollar to break that level as well. The 104.25. A lot of liquidity for the euro against the US dollar here on top. The only thing we're looking for here. But yeah, that's why we still have the zone here. That's why I'm not re-entering right now. Then the US dollar, Japanese yen seems more relevant here. My chin says Ray Dalio for sure. Absolutely. Principles by Ray Dalio or the changing world order. Very interesting. Next is I recommend the macro trading floor, a weekly podcast, some great interviews and ideas on medium-term macro type of trades. Interesting, man. Thank you for sharing that. I'm gonna write it down. Thank you. Are we still in euro? No, we didn't. Our stop loss on break even, or was already on break even. The volume is lower, guys, so you need to be more patient here. It's not that we can take a lot of trades in a row like we usually do here. That's just because the volume in the market, especially after the massive news that we have seen here right now. By the way, guys, if you want to know more about the BlueBerryMarkets as well, this is what we're doing. We have a beautiful offer still. Look at me. Look at me right there. You can get your membership fee back if you apply also as a broker. There are some things that you need to do here. You need to contact eventually your account manager to get that back. But hey, in essence, you could also access our V2 for free after that, or at least you get your money back. That's also a nice offer. Carl says, GPY, is this like crypto? Yes, sir. It definitely is. It's gonna crash. If we're gonna see an economic crash, the Japanese yen is gonna be the first currency to collapse. So if you're looking for a macro trade, I know they're talking about macro trading for, but if you're looking for a macro trade, then US dollar against Japanese yen is the trade. Long. Or gold, of course. But at the beginning, it's definitely the US dollar against Japanese yen. Especially after we have seen a beautiful retracement here on the higher time frame. Okay, dollar coming down, taking out the liquidity, and so on and so on. We're gonna bounce from right here. Yes. Then we can come back up. Then potentially that's the moment when we something that range here. Maybe coming down a little bit towards this level again. Is unmitigated as well. I will not be surprised. But then looking for the continuation here. Definitely a clear reversal signal here. And also on the dollar, let's clean it up a little bit. Also on the dollar here. Massive indecisive candle. Very good 1 hour potential reversal signal here. Followed by another indecisive bullish candle right here. And now we're coming back down here. So overall, I think this is the worst we have seen right now. Or the worst is past us. There we go. Okay, alert set. Do you think eurojpy will come down at least 150 pips? 150 pips? I mean, there's a lot of liquidity there, yes, but it's really hard to tell you right now if that's gonna happen. It's very, very hard to say. Right now, we're gonna go all the way down and we're gonna take the liquidity underneath right here. Okay? So, step by step. Let's look for entries first here. But I do believe that tomorrow, if they decide to raise the interest rates, to increase the interest rates here, then I do believe that we're gonna see a massive turnaround. A massive turnaround here. Really. And we're gonna take a lot of liquidity out of the market here. This is the 1 minute, right? Like, look at the 4 hour. So much liquidity built up here. It's absolutely incredible in terms of what we're seeing. So if we see this, we're gonna take it all out tomorrow. If we're gonna increase if they're gonna decide to increase the rates here. So yes, do take that into consideration. So let's say right now, right, we find an actual opportunity here. We find a beautiful, beautiful trade setup. Then maybe you can take some profits, partially, secure your position, and leave the rest running. That's why I'm looking for the reversal trade here. You never know. You secure your position, you take some profits, you leave it running, and you leave it running till tomorrow. Burns says, love from Turkey. You're one genius guy, my friend. Keep rocking. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Much love to you, man. I've been in Turkey many, many, many times. Definitely believe they will continue to raise the rates. Well, if that's the case, then massive reaction here. So, you know, even though we took out the liquidity and all of that stuff today, we went to the upside today. tomorrow is gonna be then our day if they do decide to raise the interest rates here. Because we're gonna go short gold, we're gonna go short on GU. But it will be better to be positioned earlier. So to look for that positioning earlier right now. Carl says US dollar Japanese yen is the hardest pair to trade. If both are strong, the pair will consolidate. Yeah, we have seen some consolidation indeed lately. However, in general, the Japanese yen is by far, by definition, very much weaker than the dollar, due to their you know, the massive problem that the Bank of Japan has right now with their currency and their policies, as well as their negative interest rate. It's just killing them. And it's going to be even worse right now. The only reason why we have seen some reaction right now is because they are selling their treasuries, US dollar treasuries actually, which causes a spike in the, you know, the US dollar treasury government bond yield, which then has a negative impact on the dollar index, but it's all temporarily, short term. The actual structure, the fundamentals of the currency itself is, by definition, by design right now, done. It's over. It's piece of cake. If you're gonna see recession, Japanese yen will fall first here. It is very unfortunate, but it's the reality. But that doesn't mean price goes up and down and up and down. Of course, this is just the reality here. Hybrid says, new here, great stream. What is your story and how long have you been trading? Wow, thank you. I have been trading 5.5 years. My story, I have a long story. I did an interview with Trading Nut. You can find more information as well. More detailed information. But to sum it up quick, I always loved probability. And I was at some point in my life where it was now or never. And I decided to fully commit to trading. I knew trading was my way out in life. Support me, my family, people around me. This was the answer. And I made the commitment to myself that this was the answer. And I went through all the hard times, all the struggle, punching, pillows. You know how it goes. After, you know, being very disappointed in myself. And at some point, something happened and it just switched. My mindset shifted, my momentum shifted. More neurons connected in my brain, which caused me to recognize better, you know, patterns, not chart patterns, but, you know, patterns in trading, to control my emotions better and to make a shift. And that shift came 2 years ago, and it has been going better and better and better since. Brian says 50 basis points very likely for rates tomorrow. US dollar will move on how much more and how long interest rates will be held. So the actual fact that we came up today was for me an amazing, an extra confluence you could take consideration here to potentially come down tomorrow. And I'm talking about gold, I'm talking about GU and so on and so on. But I do believe that we have to come back to the regular. So we had our spike. I want to see it coming back to our regular levels, like we're doing actually right now here. That means breaking the zone, come back into this range to then make that move here. come back down, start to consolidate here, to then potentially make this particular move right there. That's what I want to see. That's what I'm going to trade. And this is what I'm going to risk. That particular move right there. However, it would be even better if you're already looking for a position right now to partially secure yourself already. So that's why potential reversal could be nice if we are synchronizing here. But it requires patience, right? The volume in the market is not that high and so on and so on. So it's personal preference. Otherwise, you can just wait till tomorrow. So all our alerts are set right now. Just a matter of waiting for our click right here. Guys, if you can support the channel as well, it would be absolutely amazing. Thank you for supporting me by liking, pressing that like button here. We have almost 300 likes. This is always our daily goal here, 300 likes, you know, and then the YouTube algo is satisfied. Lorenzo, you remember that you were saying that you're good at poker? Did that click in your mind easier than trading, or did you have struggles with that too? Well, it's a completely different thing, right? So everything is a process, right? Everything you want to learn in life is a process and it requires sacrifice, right? Talent is good, it's nice, it's okay until a certain point. After that point, you always have to improve, always have to get better. So it's all about, you know, commitment, discipline. I don't believe in motivation. I think motivation will always come and go all the time. No matter how fun it once was, no matter how good it is, motivation will be there, but it will disappear. The discipline is where we at, right? That's why we were able to stream right now for 5 months, almost every single day, 4 times a week, 4 hours, 3-4 hours a day. Consistent basis, right? That's where discipline comes from, and I think this is the key to long-term success. Are you looking for a scalp entry or swing trade entry? Actually turn a scalp into a day trade. That's the plan right here. Euro Canadian dollar is interesting right here. Beautiful expansion to the upside. Beautiful reaction here. If you can break this low. There's a little bit more volume here as well. I like that reaction. Massive expansion here. Why was there a massive expansion? Well, we took out all the liquidity here. All the stop losses were above this range. Some people call this a breakout. I call this a stop loss hunt here. Tapping into that zone. And now we can cool down. Potentially tapping, coming back to this particular level. To retrace, fill up that inefficiency that was created when taking out that liquidity. To then, continue the process. So that's why. Something like that would be nice. If you can break these lows. Look for something like that. Sarah says, I'm a mortgage lender here in the U. Oh, interesting. Wow. I'm a mortgage lender here in the United States. And our industry has been hammered. Oh, let me read this. I'm going to come back to you. Very interesting. Euro. Let's have a look at the Euro as well. The Euro index here. Okay, we face some resistance here. So yeah, you wanted to, yeah, okay, you wanted to come back to this level first and then retrace from there. Once you retrace from there, that's the perfect indication for the euro CAD to come down more. However, the Canadian dollar is not that strong either. So in that sense, I would say that there is a big chance that if this comes down, the euro comes down here, the euro is in an area of supply right there. So you only wanted to break this comes down, we will get to our target here. It would be even better if you create some sort of double top here. If you create something like this right now. So a lower high and then coming back down. It would be fantastic. More volume here, I like it. I do like as well that we are in that zone. We have not even mitigated this zone. Already showing weakness here. Okay. If you're gonna come down, we're gonna reach the target. Okay, please check the Nasdaq. I will definitely do so, yes. Definitely do so. Not yet targeted in this one. Okay, please check the Nasdaq. Want to get your opinion. Let me know which time frame you want to see, where you're looking at. But in essence, what I see right now is that it's very, very similar here. We came back up here, massive, pretty much an expansion to the downside right now. We're slowly building, coming back down here. Big chance to come back down towards this range. Retesting the level if we can sell off towards that 11,700 area. That's what we are aiming for here. Let's go back to the euro here. We want to actually see the euro coming back down. after we tapped into that zone first. That could be the moment to short the euro cut. Either break this or break this. It doesn't really matter here. Okay, let me read Tara's. She sent an interesting message. Tara says, I'm a mortgage lender here in the United States and our industry has completely hammered. The housing market is cooling off, but honestly not that much. Homes are definitely sitting on a MKT longer, but prices barely drop. Gas prices finally become back to normal, but we shall see what happens here. Yeah, no, it's gonna go really fast right now. I think they're gonna keep raising. It's yeah, gonna be very expensive to get a loan. We're looking very shortly at a trade here for the Euro Cup potentially if we tap into that zone. This is what we're waiting for. Bowser says, I do not think the DXY is coming down further because it had efficient price action lower on lower time frame, no gaps, no fair value gap. Yeah, I do believe that too. I do think that this was just a move here with the CPI to potentially tomorrow reverse and to start accumulating here right now to come back up tomorrow. So that's why everything related to that right now is something that we're looking for. Okay, no confirmation here. We tap into that area. So everything related to that particular move, we are in essence looking for. We look at the Australian dollar, US dollar. We look at the GU. Beautiful, by the way. GU, so much liquidity built up underneath the zone. I would be very surprised if we're not going to take this out here. Gold, of course, gold. Look at that. We want to see this. We want to be priced literally coming down to 1760, somewhere in that specific range here. Brian, this is advanced traders have more clarity on markets and more clarity than the average trader on quality of a particular trade. That is edge. I agree. I agree. I also think it's important to have a fundamental understanding rather than just technical. You don't have to know the ins and outs. I mean, you don't have to know what's happening behind closed doors and stuff. But just have an understanding of potential outcomes and why they move, why they would price or why they would lead you to the one direction to then, execute in another direction. And what I do like is a fundamental understanding combining with liquidity building from a technical standpoint. I do like the markets right now. Markets seem to coming down back to normal as well. The volume is also looking pretty good here. That's the trade you're looking for. Let's close underneath. We know that the euro has potential of coming down here. We just looked at the euro index. We know it's in an important zone. Wow. Wow. How do you spot liquidity? Good question. Multiple ways to spot liquidity here. Trendline liquidity is one of them. So a trend, you have an area of consolidation. I'll show you something. I will show you something in a second here. There are plenty of models of liquidity. Yeah, there are indeed a couple indeed. Wow, okay. Took 50% profit. Stop loss on break even. Consolidation, yes. Trendline liquidity, yes. Equal lows, equal highs. Absolutely. Let me see if I can show you something. Oh. When did you enter? I thought we were waiting after the 1 minute closure. One, 4, 8. That. That's why we leave something running here. Let's see how it develops. Wow. Yeah, that was a very, very fast trade, guys. Very, very fast here. Please say I'm in when I enter a trade. Normally I always say I'm in. I thought I made it clear with the candle closure, but then it's my bad if that's the case here. We will find another trade here. We're not done yet. And the volume is looking good here. Did you took it? I was for dinner. Yeah. Profits already taken. We keep 50% open here. In terms of more downside potential, I think I'm going to close shortly. I'm not going to keep it too long open here. It depends where this candle closes right now. Let's be patient. Never rush into trades here, whatever. We already took a profit, so... Prices, I forgot about the CPI for GBP tomorrow. Is that tomorrow? Yeah? Okay. Would you trade at the end of December? I do not recommend it. Okay, I do not recommend it. But, yeah, I will see what I will do in terms of streaming. The last week of December, I will not be there. But I think next week I will still be here. But it will already be a little bit of an off week, potentially already in regards to the volume and everything. But yeah, let's see. Let's see how this operates here. Yeah, I think, guys, tomorrow, if interest rates are going to go up, have a very, very, very close eye on gold here. Because gold could be that trade setup that's going to be the winner of the week. Shorting gold. Joel says, we just gave a great trading event at Discord. I'm really happy. Amazing, my man. Fantastic, brother. Legend. Yes, we have a lot of events indeed here. All the new guys, welcome as well to our community. We have Nkupis, you're the number with 5,318. Amazing, amazing, welcome. Thank you for sharing your charts as well. Look at that. Okay, it's time to close my position here. All right. %70 closed. Keep the rest open. It's gonna be a runner. Okay, this is what we're doing. We're keeping always a percentage open, no matter what happens here. This could sometimes turn into a massive trade. I mean, that 30% or the 25% that can turn into 100%. If it's and sometimes it makes sense here. So 164, 133. Oh. Oh, 113. Okay. All right. Leave the rest open. Okay, check gold might enter soon. Okay, let's go over gold here. Yeah, if we can look for gold sell, then soon is the moment indeed to do so, and then you can hold your trade for a while. I do like this. I do like the reaction. I do like the liquidity building here. Stop loss is their area of supply. This is looking good. Potential gold trade coming into play here. Tapped into that zone. Beautiful area of supply here, by the way. We have a beautiful accumulation of liquidity built up underneath that zone. We have more inefficiency underneath that zone. Showing weakness, retracement there. Dollar. See what the dollar is doing. This one would have also been a successful trade. Didn't take this one. Dollar double bottom. bullish reaction so far. Stepping into this particular range. I mean, it's looking good. Gold is looking decent, guys. Potential short. Stop loss above that high. Target this liquidity underneath. Filling up that inefficiency right here. Keep a position open. Stop loss on break even. When it breaks this level. We have created a lower low already. If you zoom in here, a lower low is created from this particular zone. Some people wait for 1 minute shock, like here. But it's not sure if it always comes back here. That's why. That could be good. It aligns with the dollar. Stop loss and break even when you break the particular zone. So it could be good. Could be a good trade here. Liquidity is definitely built up here. Rosberg Lorenzo, when you were learning, did you buy courses or did you learn free on YouTube? I got lucky. I had a mentor. When I worked for an investment fund, I had a mentor. He helped me a lot in trading. After that, I went on my own route here. Yeah. Kind of got lucky also in that sense when I came there. Look at what the dollar is doing here. And the euro is coming. Okay, the euro New Zealand dollar is still stagnating here. %75% is already taken. You never know. Want to break this low? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Stop loss and break even, 50% profits. Wait for that 1 minute here. Wait for the reaction a little bit. Like look at the candle here. Okay, this is the moment. Two minutes, 2 seconds, yes. This is the moment. 50%. There we go. Stop loss and break even. And secured. That's the trade of trades today. That's definitely the one. Yeah, that's definitely the trade of trades here. Stop loss and break even. Took profit at 1810.14. Yeah, makes sense. We still in our Euro New Zealand dollar trade, and that one is also still coming down, but that's with our remaining 25% here. So that's why I'm saying, always keep a little bit open. You never know what it can take you. So maybe it will come all the way down and it turns into a new trade. That 25% here. In terms of gold, why do I took profits already? Well, you never know. You never know. You want to secure your position. You secure the bag, secure the money, and come back with the rest, right? Yes, you could have had more and so on and so on. Of course. But hey, preservation over losses and taking profits over greed. Wow. And the reason why I'm gonna hold this position for a long time, if we're gonna come down more, is because of the FOMC meeting tomorrow. I'm gonna close down another 50%. I'm gonna keep 25% and 30% open. And I keep this open until whatever is needed here. Hopefully we can keep dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. Never come back. FOMC meeting, massive trade. Massive trade. That will be the idea here. Bowser says, no one went broke trading, taking profits. Absolutely, my man. This is how I became sustainable as a trader, and how I became consistently profitable is by taking actually profits, you know? And securing the bag. Securing the bag. Imagine it going up right now. Imagine not taking profits here, right? Let's say you are coming towards this zone. But this is your exit. Right here. This is your final TP, let's say. Right? And it's not going there. And you are here. And it reverses back up to your entry. Even worse, to your stop loss. Did this happen to you before? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat. Daniel says yes many times. Work on yes. Many times, yes. Well, we live and learn. That's for sure. We live and learn. Absolutely. We definitely live and learn. Okay, guys. Target, yes. 50%, another 50%. Leave 30%, nah, like 40%, sorry. 1.2, 38. Boom. 30% is open right now. So 50%, so around 20% then. of the initial. That was perfect. Where did we... let me write it down. 16.4. 806.4. Wow. Look at that. Pretty much at the bottom. Why? Look at this area of demand here. Area of demand right there. Of course you want to take the extra profits here. Right? Look at this. An area of demand right there. Of course you want to take profits there. Now it does not really matter anymore. Target is completed. 30% open. Which can still turn into a significant trade. Of course. Because there is still $300 open right now. And we still have a very, very long way to go. Look at that. This is, by default, the potential. If the FOMC plays out tomorrow, and if we are keep going down right now. It's not for sure. We can still come back up and so on and so on. But let's imagine right now that we're coming back down. And that we turn this initial small trade setup into an FOMC meeting, increase in interest rates. I mean, you never know. If not, no problem. Profits taken. We made our money. But yeah, let's imagine here for a second. Our entry is relatively good, so... So who knows here? Okay, maybe another trade that we can find here. Liam, yes sir. Where was the initial stop loss? The initial stop loss was above the highs. So because we entered on this break of this level here, some people say, okay, this is the reason why I do not like to enter from 1 minute change of characters, because this is that 1 minute area of supply right now, right? Many times I was like, when I was trading regular SMC, I was waiting for the break of structure to the downside. Well, this was the break of structure. And then I was waiting for this retracement, waiting for that confirmation. And that never came. That never came. So then I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do that any longer. After a really long time and actually testing it out purposefully, in backtesting and testing things out here, I came to the conclusion that it's better to just enter from the break and then to put your stop loss above that zone and then to take a wider stop loss. Because it's still on the 1 minute. You know? By default, it's not much. So, stop loss above the highs. The dollar is probably coming up as well. It's time to move back down a little bit. We are still facing that resistance here. But it wants to come up. It really wants to. So if it does, and it comes back up to fill up that imbalance here, wow. That would be fantastic. So let's see. I think our 50% TP area is going to be the first resistance again. Gassan says, what do you mean if they're drawing down the price because it's the FOMC meeting? How that can affect it? Well, if they're going to increase the interest rates for the dollar index will go up. due to the fact that it's not good for the economy, right? So people are going to sell their equities, their stocks. People know that the dollar will get stronger. People will purposefully trade with the dollar against other currencies. Dollar will go up, gold will go down. So we're trying to catch that reversal for gold. And we're trying to nail down an entry. But we're still going to take profits, because imagine if it comes up and we haven't taken any profits. It would be, yeah, not that good here. So yeah, that is that here. And then the Euro New Zealand dollar is also still looking pretty good here. Very similar towards actually gold as well. Now I'm looking at it. Well, gold is definitely better. Our position was a bit bigger as well on gold. But on the 1 minute, you can clearly see that we're bouncing from this area of demand right now. Okay, hopefully we can find one more trade this stream. Johnson's got to go. Thank you, Lorenzo. Today has been very profitable. We'll hold on towards today. Have a great day. See you tomorrow. Thank you, John. Amazing. Great to see you as well yesterday. Fantastic. Thank you. Okay, let's see how this develops. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Yeah, this is the interesting zone, the 1809 point, or 1810 pretty much. Johnny, my man. Cheers, brother. All right, guys, I'm back in 1 minute. We're gonna look for another, yeah, one more trade here. Be right back. All right, we are back. We are back. We are back. Gold made a huge reversal here. That's why we took our profits there. Literally at the bottom. Has to do with that area of demand, of course. Hopefully we can come back down here. We don't know yet, but hopefully. Euro, New Zealand dollar. Still struggling to hold price. So yes, again, we still have our position open as well. Yeah, overall, pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Yeah, this is just a patience game. Let's see how gold reacts here and if we actually are gonna potentially come down. Hopefully, will be good, because if so and we create a lower low, what an entry we will have then for the remaining. But hey, you never know. Let's see. Let's wait here. The dollar is coming down. Okay, interesting. Yeah, at some point we're gonna go up here. The liquidity built up here. The imbalance there is still this particular zone right here. Let's look at the 4-minute chart here. Yeah, something like this range. So this could align here. This could be good for us. Let's look at the other opportunities. Apparently there are more opportunities there. Lorenzo will keep your stop loss at break even or move it above that fresh OB. Yeah, that's a good point here, because I need to calculate my risk real quick. Give me 1 second here. I see the dollar bounce from this particular level here. I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be good. We made 1 R, almost 2.5 R here. It's actually a very good point. It's actually a very good zone, Rosberg. It is actually a very, very good zone. You saw the massive reaction. You saw this high taking out this low. But yes, it depends on the dollar here. If that's the case, potentially I would even look for re-entry. If I would get stopped on break even right now with the remaining, I would maybe look for re-entry a little bit higher and just enter here. Potentially again. Totally depending on the dollar confirmation then. For now, we'll see. Let's look for another one. And we keep a very close eye on gold indeed. I like that you guys are also thinking with me. I like that a lot. Amazing. Of course, I always need to make the end decision for my my own trades, obviously, but you guys did amazing. Where would you be? Where would your re-entry be? Well, if we tap into that OB here on the 5 minute, you have a beautiful order block actually there. An area of supply here. A beautiful rally-based drop. You know, my entry was already underneath that zone. I could say, okay, I put my stop loss above that area here. But I'll already wait for the re-entry here. It's fine. Guys, if you support the channel and if you like what we're doing here, then please, you could help me out tremendously as well by smashing that like button. It would really support, you know, the channel, and you know how the game works. Where's the button? It is right there. Yeah, we want to see the dollar coming back to this range and then to come back higher from there. Okay, our euro and New Zealand dollar. Our 25% is stopped out on break even. 75% was cashed out. Gold is remaining. Let's look what let's see what else we have here. Wow, look at that as well. Yes, finding these opportunities like gold, just a regular trade, but yeah, that's what you want. That's what you want to see. Okay, please check Australian dollar, US dollar. Yes. Yeah, consolidating. Just consolidating right now. On the lower time frame, we're creating some weakness right now, but also coming back up here. Overall, in our structures, we're still holding above this area of demand here. This needs to be broken. That's the number one priority here, that this level is broken here. Before we can continue. Therefore, the dollar has to come up, create a new higher high. And then it's time for the dollar to finally make that potential move here. Would not be surprised. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, so this is what you want to see. You want to break this level first here at 68.611. Alex says, trading is your passion or you do it for the money? Both. Of course, both. You know, I have things to do. I have things to accomplish in life. You know, I'm stacking, obviously. But, you know, I love trading. Yes, it's truly what I love to do, yeah. I have done around 3,000 trades on a demo account. So David says, look at US dollar against Swiss franc. Let's have a look here. Yeah, we have been talking about this one indeed. Corey says, what is your thoughts on David's outlook and lowering rates? Gold going to the upside? Yes. But especially equities like the Nasdaq, like US30, will go for a massive dive here. Oh, sorry, a massive rally. Okay, guys, I'm gonna close down here. I'm not really I'm not really seeing something right now that we can anticipate on, but I think you guys made a beautiful run with this gold trade as well. Beautiful trade. Very, very clean. It ended up with a 3-1 here. We took some profits along the way, so net return is a little bit lower, but it ended up in a 3-1 as well as the other one, the New Zealand dollar here, but the gold was clean. Yeah, let's see how this ends up. If we actually come back to our zone, if we actually come back to our you know, entry here. So far, looking decent. Let's see how we react. I mean, we could easily come back up here, but yeah, then we're looking for maybe we'll look for a re-entry. Because I'm still aiming for the increase of these interest rates tomorrow. I'm still aiming for the 50 basis points. If that happens, then obviously gold will go for a massive dog dive here. And if you then have your entry already, whew, that could turn into a big trade. Why? Well, look at the 4-hour. Look at all that liquidity that's built up here. Massive. But hey, we already almost got... yeah, stopped out with our remaining 25%. So yeah, let's see. So far we're coming down. Let's see if it holds. You never know. You never know. Okay. So thank you guys so much for today. We made our pips. We made our profits. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I'm here, you know, tomorrow. Thursday, Friday. All right? Absolutely amazing. Let's see what we have here. I'm gonna close off here. Massive thanks to you guys. Melusi, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your help. Bowser, of course, my man. Let's play that Starlight song. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's do that. We're building the best community out there. If you want to be part of our community here, then, you know where to find us. You can click on the link in the description. It's free to join. You can join our Discord there. We are sharing tons of experiences there, as well as weekly analysis, Forex setups, gold setups, indices setups, and of course the Manta charts as well when I have important updates. So you can join us there. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate all of you guys. Let's get it. JPS, Rahul, Terra, amazing. Bill Sis, Sanye, Leshan, Reese, Musamil.
Bruh.
Zed, thank you, brother. I'm managing actively. Sam, Mark, Kushnok, Yasser, Damendra, Linsky, Zoolander, Louis, my man, thank you so much. Jamon, Jamin, Jamon, Benson, Lord up. Nice, guys. Okay. Shout out to you guys. Tomorrow is the day of the day of the day. Hopefully, we will race. Or actually, it depends how you view it. Okay? Shout out to Uncle Jerome, guys. Let's see what we can do tomorrow here. Enjoy the rest of your day. And peace out. Bye-bye.